Alright. Today is the day that we're finally gonna be using some Linux guns, which I'm quite excited for. Very excited, matter of fact. Which also means we're gonna be playing some X-piratez. Um, we've had a incredible last month. We had an incredible last session because that's when the month ended. Boy, do we have a lot of things. So, building a sick bay, we're building plantations, we're even setting up a lowly spire, which, by the way, I totally didn't name myself. Which is gonna be our third base, which is located in Romanica, to be precise. But yeah, so we have some bases coming up. We are working on manufacturing, we are getting the Linux SMGs, Mandrakes, matter of fact, even. Working on SMG clips, we're building a few chakrams, javelins are coming up. We need to get a crap ton more scrap metal, so that is also in the making, but otherwise I think great stuff ahead. Now since the month did kinda end, I would like to pick up one brainer already, so I don't worry about this, because we are gonna get one increased capacity. Oh, yes, one increased capacity. Or did I already pick up the brainer? I already did pick up the brainer. Neat. When it comes to research, we're slowly finally making some progress. Now, I felt like we've been stagnating pretty badly when it comes to research, but we're picking up some slavery. Voodoo is moving forward because, you know, I have the Grey Codex. I may or may not need to use a little bit of voodoo from time to time, which is gonna lead to some stuff as well, such as the Demon Shrines, by the way, which I might actually need to focus on. Get the Dark Star for free from the Grey Codex. That's unfortunate. We got the 9 Moon Mistresses, but yeah, so the Dark Star, we probably need to pick that up, and once we have the Dark Star, we might even be able to do some Demon Shrines. Yeah, Chitin Plates are needed for Skill Mill, which leads to Chainmail, which we need to get. We need to get both the Metal Armor and the Skill Mill. The Metal Armor requires Plasteel, which we can finally research. So that's pretty cool. Plasticrete Prefabs, I have no idea what this is used for, by the way. I guess we'll find out, but yeah, so that's Plasteel, which also unlocks a bunch of other interesting things. What the hell is Dragon Skill Armor? It seems to be related to aircraft. We'll see. I think you can research the Codex item multiple times. We gotta check that out. Codex. No Codex, unfortunately. It's alright. Otherwise, we don't really have a mission at the moment, so let's see where today is gonna take us. Yesterday it took me down Insanity Lane and I got pretty pissed off, as I usually do when I play this game, but maybe today will be better. Who knows, I sure as hell don't. I'd like to get some of these researchers out of the way as well. I've queued up Force Circuitry because I've been kinda excited to pick that up, because it leads to Gemology, which is one of the things I need for Magitech. Yes, Magitech. Alchemy as well, but also back to school, which requires the library, which requires Sci books, which I do believe we're researching as well. A library is quite important too for me. We build a library, we get an additional 4 brainers. Yup. And I do believe this might be another bandit craft. Let's go and check it out. Yeah. Right. Deja vu. I've seen this before. Doesn't matter, we're gonna shoot down anyways. I need to keep an eye out for some additional ammo, and I think I was also thinking about building the 50mm cannon. Yeah, we're starting to run incredibly low on ammo. Anyways, let's see if we can actually walk away from this with a bunch of captures. But of course, survival comes first. I too often have said, we're gonna cap, and it turned to shit, so survival first, capping secondary. Anyway, let's gear these people up. Gorilla outfits for everybody. Well, okay. Well, don't worry about it. No bikinis, it's all gonna be warrior outfits. Actually, one person, well, I guess everybody can walk around in night ops gear. Yes. Without much further ado, let's dive right in, I'd say. Hello. Good times ahead. Okay, so, for caps, I'd like to use the electric lasso. Yes, I am talking about caps again. Just bear with me for a bit. But otherwise, if push comes to shove, we'll apply lethal damage indiscriminately, I'd say. No need to get close, play it safe, play it cool, and we'll be home in no time. Yeah, home in no time, it's the way I like it. Hope everybody's doing good today. I swear to god, I am tired as all hell, but I still want to play more of this game. It's pretty fun to play this. I'll be honest, it is actually pretty fun to play this. Oh, right off the bat we can see a female laborer. That's cool. Tail might be pretty nasty. Right, yep, let's get it done. I think it's safe for me to pull out my whip. You just had to shoot me, didn't you? Just had to shoot me, you just had to ruin my day. Unbelievable. Okay, well, my day's been ruined. GG. It's over. Done. Screw this game. We'll be fine. But yeah, that was a bit unfortunate, especially because I pulled out the whip. I shouldn't have pulled out the whip and we would have been fine. That is the sad reality here. And I think after this Onion Parrot will need some off time, because look at that freshness, it's pretty bad. Anyway, let's get this done. Hey there, Syndrin, what do you call an epic space opera set during the Russian Revolution? Tsar Wars. Thank you for that, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing better than my gal. Just got shot in the face. Hello. You may or may not be the laborer I'm looking for, but you sure as hell are gonna sleep. Look at that. Look at us go. Yeah, so the harvester is a bit of a dangerous craft, to be fair. Oh, it also has a lid up front, which our harvester doesn't have. That's nice, I guess. Long live the cat girl revolution, rum and catnip for everybody. Oh, good job, congrats. Ah, yes, we'll be able to afford lots of rum and catnip for the cat girls. Girls can starve though. Have you finally met your match with the harvester crew? Nah, these guys are better than me. Which doesn't say a lot, to be fair. Oh, there we go, we're done. Also just taken 4, but the important part is... you got 2 small ship engines. It'd be really cool if you could actually get a harvester carcass from this, but that might be pretty overpowered. But yeah, there you go. Neat, neato, very neato. Yeah. Whoop whoop. Ah, fuck me. And we're back. Yeah, the storage space remains a problematic issue for me, I'm gonna be honest. It remains a problematic issue. Might just get rid of the necroplane parts, but recycling them might actually lead to some good stuff. Such as... Are we even using 40mm? Yeah, I'm planning to get workers and slaves, both of them. But it requires a research that I'm currently stuck behind. But I need it desperately. Right now, I think I might be able to kick out some stuff. I say very carefully. I can get rid of some shiny, some rusty niners. Get rid of some boom fruit. You can use it to create boom plantations and boom cacks, but I think I'm good. Researching it will be quite nice. Maximum overdrive? Advanced medicine, combat drug production, I see. Get rid of some cabbage sacks. Blow away. Soy to 10, Hilarium to 50. You're not gonna be using for a good while. Yeah, Hilarium can go down. Soy was at 24, and I really quickly am worried that I might get rid of too much, but you're right, we can actually kick it down a bit, because I think we can also buy it. What time is it? It's no pogrom time, don't worry, we're good. Veteran, patient, nightingale, and supersized. It's time for my daily torture, also known as X-piratez. It's catcrawl time. Damn it, Cindering got it right. And there's more SMG clips. I don't have enough for the Mandrakes yet, so the problem is, I'm lacking lots of integrated devices. That's why I haven't really gotten this done yet. Let's focus on the javelins instead. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be quite hefty. Psi books! We have gathered enough books and manuals to get this whole Psi business going on a wholly different level, possibly giving you laser guns or even immortality. What do all those mysterious words mean, though? Weak knowledge of someone? That sounds logical. Not into someone. Looks like we need to do much reading. Build us a library. Well, yeah. Damn straight we all know. We gotta research it. But then we will. Well, we haven't even got the Captain's Log 1. Calm down. Calm down, sir. Alright. But once we've... oh, fuck. It's gotta keep happening, isn't it? It's gotta keep happening. It's my fault. I made too many Linux SMG clips. I need to get myself some slaving. I don't need 4 of these. Let's get rid of 2 of them. I guess I'll get rid of some moonshine. Get rid of some harpoon guns. I like to say we don't need this much mutant porn, but we'll see. Sudoku blade. Yeah, we can kick a few of those out. Really should be butchering these zombie corpses. Well, you know what? Fuck the zombie corpses. I said it. Fuck the zombie corpses. We'll keep 1 so we can research it, but I'm not gonna keep this much away around. Just to get 1 Hilarium per corpse. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Never keeps me afloat. Now, it's important... Oh, come on, I'm talking here, UFO. Fine, you interrupt me, I'll shoot you down. Anyways. Yeah, trust me, I know, but I can't get workers yet, can I? Ooh, yes I can. Oi, tough guy. You're with me now. Come on. Tough girl? Well, come on. Savvy girl? Know what to do. No. That's not happen. Hey. I am gonna be recruiting you. I don't know why I didn't recruit her. I think we got it from the distress call, but I never actually tried to hire her. Like the idiot that I am. Is it? Apparently I do. Apparently I do. Just saying bullshit and nonsense again. You're welcome. Ah, damn it, they left. Alright, that should keep us afloat for like 4 minutes. Wait, buy them? No, 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 no. No, that's... No. It's insane. Look how much storage space we have. Naive captain, you constantly find yourself in embarrassing situations. That's me. Some people say because it's of your lack of foresight. That's me. Who cares? I care. Spider silk, a beautiful thread produced by these oh, fuck spiders. Done. I'm done. Game ruined. What's next? What's next? What's next? One of the things I really want to go for is a VIP club as well, but we have lots of things to get here, but we're really close to most of them. Martial arts training would have been nice, but that's not happening anytime soon. Black Tower will be nice, but I wouldn't say that's not happening anytime soon. Necro defenses? That's new. Well, I did mention I wanted to get weapons rolling a bit more aggressively. What was it again? I can't remember. Shadow Tech. I feel like we might actually want to pick up Shadow Tech soon. Probably should get rid of the Reaper Cavalry. It's actually taking up quite a bit of space. I like the shotgun shield. Yes, the shotgun shield is quite nice, but I always found that the like I don't know. It's neat. I just have been unable to make it work for me. Ah, right, this. This is what we need. And that's because there's something wrong with me. Slavery, yes, it's a shady business, but it's pretty cool. But no, seriously. It's really nice that we're gonna get some slavery going, because I desperately need more storage space and cash. Ah, we're already slaves to the Star Gods anyway. Will you be a kinder master than them, Captain? The slavery option is available in the workshop, and it permanently turns a prisoner into a slave. A slave is worth less money than a pristine hostage, but will generate monthly income and storage space throughout the power of human networking. He or she will also be relieved of their possessions, just like through robbery. Some people are mentally unfit to be used as slaves. They'd be more trouble than help, like me. So let's talk about enslaving, because I need to do this. If anything, this might actually help my cash situation out a tiny bit too. Not that many people to enslave though, so... We'll see where the boat crashes. Ah, the large vault in X-piratez has been completed. Now this is incredible news, which means that I can finally go to X-piratez and offload some scrap metal onto them. Matter of fact, I need to offload all my... No, I need to calculate actually how much scrap metal I need to offload there. So 2500, I believe it was, minus 760, which is 1740. Just want to verify, expand, Revolutionary HQ, which requires 2500 scrap metal. Yep, that's what we're gonna be shipping. It's a bit pricey, but it works, and if it works, it works. You do not complain. Excellent. So now I need an additional shit ton of scrap metal. By the way, I think we are done creating scrap metal here, aren't we? Thankfully, we have more ores to melt. Again, if I have 2500 scrap metal that I need, I divide that by 50. Close, but not close enough. And my brainer has arrived. So now that I've offloaded the scrap metal, look at that. Look how much free storage space I got. Ah, the shack room's being completed as well. All the storage space in the world. I need to craft harpoon launcher operational ASAP. Matter of fact, I don't even think I can shoot this thing down anymore. I'll try though. If I can if I can catch up. Ah, oh, damn it. Hello. What do we... Oh, okay. What do we have here? We have an additional Mega Scorpion hunt that I'd like to visit. Let's do it. These are not risk-free, of course. We can easily get ambushed by a bunch of filthy... whatever the hell they were. But hopefully that won't be the case. You know, positive thinking usually gets you quite a long way, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. But yeah. It's time for a bikini. Pretty good heat resistance. Pretty good heat resistance. Swimsuit is, well, don't even need to question it. Same with GI. What about the long coat? Pretty good heat resistance. Fantastic. Chop, chop. Let's go and get my ass kicked. Yeah, so I'm not entirely certain if we can shoot these guys down. I'd like to try, but we'll see. But yeah, assembling a 50mm cannon might actually be the way to go here. Like, it would be really nice if we could pull that off, because I think that is exactly what I need as my next weapon. At least I have the ammo for it. I think I had a bunch of shells. Anyways, we're dealing with 4 people. There's person number 1. Alright, let's get this done. As long as they don't get the jump on me, we should be fine. Person number 2, dual wielding a bunch of pistols. Person number 3. Too close, too close. Too close. And we're good. Whack 'em. That's good. Whack her. Look at that. Look at us go. So for once this might actually be free slave labor. Which might actually be quite beneficial for me. Oh, the pirate outfit is not tolerating this too well. Right. And we're done. Neato. Yeah, these are workers, or maybe even slaves, who knows. Matter of fact, they might actually become slaves. I mean, why won't I turn them into slaves at this point? Alright, let's expand. Please, please, please work, please work, please work. Might be the doggos. Might be the doggos, yeah. Oh my god, please, please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Fuck! Is it the storage? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Does the large vault have a can bolt on top tag? From what I understood, the answer was yes. Yeah. Can be built on top. What about the burrow? Also. Um. $150. 250. Can do it. Just hire a bunch of workers. Oh my god, but how many workers am I even going to need in that case? Oh, fuck me. Don't even know how much they contribute. Crap. Isn't one worker like... Oh, no. No. I need to read the entry here. Was it slavery? No. Shoot, where was that listed under? A salute to cats, the best friends of cat girls. A bunch of people. Builder's hut, there we go. Builder's hut, builder's hut, builder's hut. I know there's a search option, but I'm being lazy at the moment. Why am I calling it a builder's hut when it's a builder's hole? Each hired worker expands our storage space by 4. Okay. 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 Okay, hold on. Hold on. 150. I gotta compensate for 150 in that. No. 175. I gotta compensate for 175. If I can get enough workers to cover 175 work units, I can actually tear both of the buildings down without an issue. So, if I were to run the calculations right now, 175 divided by 4 is roughly about 44 workers. Let's say that... Oh no, I definitely do not want to do that. Let's say that I were to ship my 5 workers over here, the 44 becomes 39, so we gotta buy 39 workers. Yeah. No, I don't have enough cash. Gasp. No, we're gonna be fine. For once I can actually say, with full confidence, we're going to be fine. But yeah, let's see. Because they haven't arrived yet, right? Wait, what? There's no way my doggos are the issue. So it's really the storage space. Wait. 675 units. 700 units. Leaves me with 75. Which means I gotta get... How did I miscalculate that? That's curious. That's 19 additional storage space I need to get rid of, which is an additional 5 workers. Is it because my 5 workers haven't arrived yet? Oh god, they arrived here awfully quick. Titan plates. Them plates, some nastier bug-like beasties wear as hides be stronger as plasteel. Plasteel, maybe us can even... Maybe us can get even footing and cover our hides with such armor likewise. Just can't read them to save my life. Okay, we're gonna wait until daytime. Secret door. You found a Herento unknown passage and we found 100 old... Why 100 old boots? Why, game? Why? Ding ding. Yeah, big win. Okay, well I still need to get 5 workers apparently. Maybe I just missed them in my calculation. Yeah, we won the lottery. Alright, let's try this one more time. Thank you, Vaughn. Your suggestion for workers really did save my ass there. I started to panic and started thinking about having to build another vault, but here we go. That workers really did do the trick. Can't believe it. I actually legitimately cannot believe it. I came back to witness more pain. Well, welcome back there, Dr. Creams. There will be pain, trust me. Every day there will be pain. But we enjoy it, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys enjoy it more than I do, but we enjoy it regardless. Military shotguns. Right, let's get this done. Just an assistant. I'm sorry. What's that scepter? This is the Narlock scepter. Karen Seaman. Hey Mike, that's right. That's right, just your good old Karen who's really into seamen. How you doing? Oh, did I really blow up my assault shotgun? You're gonna use it. Against scorpions? No. Well, no. No. Been playing more Apocalypse. I hope you've been having a good time in Apocalypse. Just busy as usual. I'm doing pretty okay. I've been pretty busy as well. Well, I mean, you know, besides me wasting my entire evenings playing this game, I've been pretty busy as well. Doing pretty good. The baby hasn't killed me yet, so that's always a big win. Melee corpses like real men or gals. Can I melee them from afar? Exactly. I mean, I'm a grown-up. I'm responsible nowadays. I won't waste my time playing silly video games. The baby will win. Oh yeah, trust me. I'm noticing that. Ooh. That's already without brutal AI. Yeah, I've looked at some footage from Apocalypse, and that is really just. I think it's a good argument to say it's a pretty brutal game. Yeah, Locknars and any other half-sized creatures can shoot out of the windows. It's always hard remembering that, but it's actually quite obvious. Also, I think it depends on your target. So I think if your target is on a higher elevation than you can easily hit them. I'm actually kind of curious, as the brutal AI, like, is that a separate mod that, of course, I would never use? I mean, I'm not insane. Or is it just exclusive to Warhammer 40k? Because I've seen people mention it quite, well, frequently in the context of 40k Warhammer, so kind of made me curious. Alright, anything left? I mean, I guess the one thing left to do is to die, but anything left? Oh, haha. What about Warhammer? I'm curious if the Brutal AI is exclusive to the Warhammer 40k mod. Yeah, we played the Warhammer mod. We had a great time getting my ass kicked at the Space Cops. God. Never have I felt so powerless as playing Warhammer. Like, the futility of it all. Speaking about futility, holy shit, there's a lot of them. I look at the damage between the Silver Snake and the suppressed pistol, and the Silver Snake does tend to do more damage on average for people who are using the Silver Snake. Xiaomi is setting up the Brutal AI for all the open XCOM mods. Holy crap. I mean, I definitely won't even dare to touch it. I am way too bad at the game. Like, I would literally be the guy who just runs all the Overwatch traps. But the suppressed pistol can fire 7 times per turn and carry 13 ammo. Ah, shit. Yeah, I did not calculate that. Probably should. I think for the 40k mod, you basically gotta know how to play it. If you know how to play it, you're gonna be fine. From my experience, I guess. And of course, you gotta be willing to suffer and die quite often. As the Space Cops, I'm pretty sure as the Space Marines you're invincible. Until like late game. Crit hunting? Are you okay, Chocolate? You might be talking about the wrong game here. I might be talking about the wrong game here. I can't wait for that inevitable friendly fire accident. Just doing a bit of casual reactions training, don't worry about it. So, that scorpion is trouble. The one trying to sneak between my craft. Well, somebody just saved her ass. So many scorpions waddling about. At least you have a high vantage point, unlike most vehicles at the XCOM files. Yeah, yes. You know, I kind of forgot some of the painful things about the XCOM files. One of the things I do remember is what was it again? Fuck, I actually did forget. This is very ironic actually, shit. I think it's Vampire Queen. Or the Zombie Queen or whatever, and her shenanigans that just made my life a living nightmare, especially when we had to assault her castle. I remember that nightmare, but I've been playing some more of it, and I got finally both the Dragonfly and the Osprey, and I all of a sudden realized, fuck those vehicles, they're god awful. They have the Sky Ranger layout and it just makes me weep. Actually, I feel like that does summarize me quite well, unfortunately. Get over here. Yeah, that really has made me appreciate the everybody has experience. Good job, everybody. Really has made me appreciate the vehicles in X-Pirates. It really has. A little bit of sanity is still left for me. Okay, Devilish Diamond. I think we're done here. Get inside. Get inside. The Dragonfly is indeed very weird with all the lights. I also forgot that part, and I thought I was being clever. Yeah, we're gonna do a mansion assault. It's gonna be so cool. And I step out, and I just get murdered to shrapnel because both sides are completely lit up. It's such a fucking nightmare. But I guess that's, you know, you don't have really overpowered crafts. You just gotta make do with what you get. And if it sucks, then well, fuck. Again, I feel like that's basically a life's motto to me. If it sucks, then well, fuck. No, nobody has tried to kill each other just yet, fortunately. We'll see how long that will last. Oh, bleed out? Bleed out? Nope. I think we're gonna be primarily playing this on reaction fire. I'm not gonna move out and try and get them killed. Unless they keep going insane. There's a scorpion doing something I don't want him to do. I see you, Mr. Scorpion. I see you. And now I don't. Goodbye. Maybe we'll do a little bit of moving around. Just a little. Alright. Everybody does seem to be quite fine on ammo still, so I'm not too concerned about that. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that works as well, doesn't it? And then we just, wait. Oh, Brandy's completely out of ammo. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, okay. Now we're gonna finish off the last few enemies. Sure, there's a huge mech scorpion. I don't want to see it anymore. Sir, yes sir, artillery shells incoming from Mr. Mega Scorpion. Boom. Half the map gone. What craft? I must say though, it's very fun to have like 20 enemies somewhat scattered out in an area and just shoot one shell into it. Just blow it all up. And then looking at the death messages. Oh, you just made like 50 hits. Congrats. And with that, we are done. 27 enemy killed. This is... look at this. Oh, yes. +4 even. Fantastic. +1 throwing for Norna. Good job, Norna. Tag it and tag it. Ice Cold Killer, Veteran, Street Fighter happy, Psycho, Trigger happy, and Super Sized. Not happy. I mean, oh, fuck me, hello. I mean, I can't really shoot it down anymore. Assassination attempt. Ah, damn it, some fool infiltrated the hideout and attempt on your life. Captain's log number 1. We did it. It's only October, but yeah, you feel relaxed today. Your life has gotten better, and you start to wake up to a completely alien concept. Free time. That is really alien, yeah. To me at least. Something unheard of under the Academy's boot. Speaking of the time, it's been a long, slow march to get here. You can only hope it wasn't too slow. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. It's been quite some time since you've been dwelling in these caves like a savage. Now you're much more comfortable. You have nice clothing, nice guns and comfy furniture. You've reached out into the world. You've come a long way, but the time did not stand still either. Don't waste the time, or the time will waste you. That's pretty good though. I can really appreciate that sentence. Security corridor 2 completed. Okay, well, what's happening? No, seriously, what the hell is happening, guys? Stop it. So the one downside is yeah, still can't really get this. Again, how do I get integrated devices? Please tell me game. Integrated devices. I know you get them from researchers, but is there any other way to obtain them? God damn it, Ninja, you might actually be right about this. This actually is not happy. Ah, here we go. Manufacture them. Optronic parts. I need optronics computing. This is something we might actually need to aggressively pursue at this point. Unless more academies willing to show up, which I don't think they will. Beastmen. Status. Clueless masses. The cities are ruled by purebloods, while slums and villages are occupied by mutants. Beastmen make up the rest of the Earth's population. Damn furries. Beastmen are distinct from the other two groups by 3 factors. First, they're a mix of human and animal genes, as opposed to mutants who were artificially engineered using alien DNA. Second, they could never pass for humans. Third, while often cunning, intelligent even, they are prone to emotional outbursts and generally lack the spiritualism and critical thought of the other two groups, making any intellectual growth impossible. Am I secretly a beastman? Most of them, like cowmen and sheepmen, are rather docile. But even those who aren't, be it highly successful middle-class wolfmen or primitive savages living in the woods. While dangerous, are easily scared, distracted or manipulated, which makes them sort of perfect citizens according to the ruling classes. This has taught me about the social hierarchy. Get another deep state card going. Let's get going with optronic parts as well. Oh my god. Fungus harvest. Tribals in the catacombs. Expecting no advice from the Wasteland Priestess, a Traman. Okay, let's go. Hmm. I think we're gonna be fine with these people. He said very uncertain. I don't think we're gonna be fine at all. I'm taking too many weak people with me. No, this is not gonna be fun. It's not gonna be fun, Chocolate. No, no fun at all. It's gonna make me cry like a little girl. Or boy. But cry nonetheless. Remember, what we're about to do might actually end pretty poorly. God, I really do enjoy the music in this game. I really, really do. Of course, YouTube will scream at me, oh my god, it's all copyrighted material, your entire everything is muted. Which is quite exhausting to deal with, but the music is pretty good to listen to. And again, YouTube can be a real pain. So can Twitch. Ooh, low. No ammunition available though. Anyways, let's send out the harvester. We should be fine. Ah, the Craft Harpoon Launcher, a surprisingly accurate weapon. It launches metal bolts several times as tall as a gal. The steam boiler needs time to attain sufficient pressure, resulting in low firing rates. So compare that to the spike rockets, by the way. Spike rockets were way, way cooler. Way, way, way cooler. That's why people will show up for your live shows so they can actually hear, and then they hear my voice and they're like, oh fuck this shit, I'm out. But no, yeah, that's the only way to really do it, or I need to get my shit together and actually fix stuff on YouTube, but it's just a hassle. So when are we getting the cool unique craft weapon online? Okay, let's look into that. Because I had an issue with it. 36. Bothered by all the useless items cluttering the manufacturing list, right click on a project name to cycle between normal, white, blue, and purple, which stands for hidden. To find the hidden item, select hidden, pull down tab to the left. Yes. Oh, let's get some slave AIs going. And collectible cards, the Trader's Gate. Not much is known about this place, less than one would want to know. Yet still more than what is known about other technocracy cities. They say that a significant part of the gate is one colossal concentration camp for the criminals, the dissidents and the downtrodden, as well as for everyone who wound up in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's obvious that all of these poor souls are converted into cyborgs, but no one knows what kind of cyborgs they become, which makes discussions about this place even more dread-provoking. Some rumors suggest something far more simple, and those people are simply drowned in the Tomac River that flows through the city. They also say that the former country that became the technocracy in the 20th century was the first on its continent to surrender to the invaders, hence the city's name. Blacksmith outclassed Chun's little these ties. Yes. That is what Hilarion will do to you. Thickness all around. So yeah, the conversion launcher. Now there's a reason why I have not been using the conversion launcher up until this point. That's conversion, by the way. I've been afraid that I can actually not get my hand on the conversion launch weapons. What type of weapon, what type of ammo does it use anyways? I should have some ammo for it. And this is the point where I realized it's actually phantom bolts. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say it's actually ammo-less. So to manufacture phantom bolts I need to research phantom bolts, which requires call the she-devil back. The dark star will be an issue. Then we have the she-devil. And the astrosensorium, which requires the liberal cultus, which we have, and the hyperwave mysticism, which we still need to get by getting shadow chasing, hyperwaves, and soul sense. And hyperwaves is something we almost have, but shadow chasing will be a bit more painful unless we get the dark stars. Alright. Until then, we are gonna be running around with some harpoon launchers. Yeah, well, I mean, right. Not my precious scrap metal. Oh shit. Oh jeez, okay, well there goes most of my scrap metal. Yay. That's okay. We can always get more. It's already... Why are your cows not masters of voodoo yet? Because it will be unfair towards your enemies, because we'll be kicking their ass all the time. Fuck. This might be problematic. Humanists are testing their new model of small automated tanks in this location. The tank is heavily armored but only has a small squad to support it. We could play heroes and try to save the locals, but gathering info on this machine can be even more valuable. So here's a problem. I would have to do this with a small squad. And then pray to God the tank doesn't kill me. What's your anti-tank situation look like? Not good. Really, really bad. Like, on a scale from 1 to 10, 6 dead. Smash it with a mace. Cows with hammers to penetrate. That's gonna invoke reaction fire. I'm thinking about dynamite. And high explosives. I have neither of those two. Which means I don't have a way of dealing with it. Unless, you know, I get close and get blasted to shrapnel. Isn't this the tank you can't melee? No, this is the tank you can. It's the small one. It's not the stationary one. The other one is fucking awful. I hate it. Piece of junk. Like, I think the problem is I'm not going to be able to really do anything with this, am I? So we'd have to roll out at least the squad down here. This is where the problems are going to appear. Alright. Gonna have to roll out this squad. They're going to be running around in warrior outfits. Like, This is not even chainmail, this is warrior outfits. Yeah, but that's you, Chocolate. That's you. Not me, that's you. Alright, well, let's quickly take a peek how much damage they will do with a hammer. The other option will be to hit it with a wrench, maybe? No, definitely not. Alright, let's quickly check it out. Also, this is where a steam hammer most likely would have actually been a bit more beneficial. Because I want to know how much damage you can do with this thing. 64 to 195, 65 to 196, and 63 to 190. So the reason why I'm proposing a wrench, or was proposing a wrench, is because the wrench does have this advantage where it takes A, the rank, but B, it also does decent amount of armor stripping for the amount of time units you invest. So I just kind of want to compare real quick. So I will be able to hit just a little under twice. Doesn't really make a difference. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference at all. Have to use the hammer. 16 energy. 10 energy. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this so much. We can try this. I'd love to play the I'm innocent card. Please forgive me for what I'm about to sin. We'll see. You know, maybe the mission immediately will go foobar, and that's that. I mean, they are pretty decent melee guilds, right? What's the mission name? Chocolate won't lie to me. No, but the actual mission name is Humanist Tank Test? I think... Humanist Tank Tests. So, yeah. There's also a possibility they might deploy 2 tanks instead of just 1. And it's gonna be a day mission as well. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Wait, oh yeah, no, it's a night mission. I think that's good. Concussive damage does not explode the tank, right? Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Breathe in, breathe out. We're gonna be okay. We're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. It shouldn't. Oh, that's not the right answer. The right answer was no, it doesn't. Not it shouldn't, it doesn't. God damn it. I don't like that uncertainty. I'm gonna get fucked here, aren't I? Yeah, I'm probably gonna get fucked. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Wrench is melee, so it should work. Same damage type, so hopefully. Anyways. No, no, you're right, you're right. This does have, oh yeah. Okay. We're gonna be okay. By the way, we are against the back wall. I'm quite happy about that. I've always used the hammer. You won't lie to me about your chocolate. Won't betray my trust, would you? That's good. Let's enjoy the music for a bit. Before the screaming and crying begins. Almost like dealing with my baby, but instead I'm the baby. Well, I remember it only exploded when I primed it with some other form of damage beforehand. It says concussive, only melee, doesn't trigger explosions. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Because I think electricity does. There is a damage type that actually does trigger explosions. I can't remember which one it is, but I've done it before and got somebody killed in melee range that way, and I was very mad about it. Very, very angry. As always. It's a given, right? Alright, stay yeah. Don't make. Don't move. Don't move. Wonder if you can see me up here. You might be able to see me up here, yeah. Well, at least I know he just used his time units. I just can't get to him. Charm, concussive, laser, daze, cutting, choking, EMP, mind, and cold is what probably doesn't explode it. This tank probably has thermal vision. Oh no. I have thermal vision. I keep seeing myself die. And miss. I should have gone for an accurate shot there and I didn't. Really do regret it. Where's the tank? Guys, where's the tank? Right, Fluff. Hang in there. Seriously? Stupid ass corner. I hate it when corners do that type of crap to me. It was so disrespectful, to be fair. Oh, look at me, I'm a corner, I'm ruining your day, ha ha ha. Like, go away. I'm going to ruin your day. Also, I'm probably not. Yeah, so I do not know where the tank is. And consider the fact that this has been broken open. Tank can be in here as well. It's either down here or it went in this direction, but yeah, I'm picking up some of the fighters around the map and just hope that there will be enough other people around to soak up some of the tank's wrath. It's not the corner's fault, it's squared. Yes, it is. He could have been a circle, he could have been an oval, but he had to be a pain up my arse. Also known as squared. Don't do this to me, don't drive in my face and kill me. Alright, let's see where the explosion occurs. I did not hear the tank. But I am seeing the tank. And the tank is not in a good spot. Laser is only melee and thrown, cutting is only melee, thrown, and bow. And bow seems to be a holdover from before stabbing was a damage type. That's neat to know. This is where things are gonna become very complicated, because I basically need to make a mad dash to safety. I don't want to be making a mad dash to safety. Sometimes you don't have much of a choice. So the only downside of this approach currently is that I'm burning through a lot of energy. And of course the tank can still go out here and come and kill me, but let's hope that that doesn't happen. Who doesn't? Hopefully the tank will catch fire, but I think it's fire immune. Okay. Tank must be in here. Wait, tank is in there, right? No, tank's here. 100% here. I'm very scared he might be hunting for me. Somebody was shooting me from down here. There were bullets flying over here, and yeah. Oh, right. I have taken some damage from floor tile. Ah, true. I'm burning through so much energy right now, it's not even funny. And I'm about to be slashed into a billion pieces as well. Okay, that will suck. Oh, why didn't I just... whatever. Big gulp. Don't get caught up here. Oh, come on! Come on! I just got mowed down. Well, the entire mission now is kind of boned, isn't it? That's my fault though, 100% my fault. 10 health, no, just 10 fatal wounds. And 2 fatal wounds. I mean 10 bleed, yeah. Yeah. That's what the cat girl currently is for. Still not in a good state, but it's improving. Yeah, that's 100% on me though. That was 100% my fault. I do not know where the tank is. There he is. But I'd love to find out, and I just did. Oh, I guess in the meantime, what I could try and do is... more incendiary grenades. Yay, incendiary, boop boop. Might be the best play I have available to me at the moment, but we'll see. If that tank drives up here and takes a shot into my craft, hits fireproof sausage and blows up my item stash, I will quite literally save scum. Because fuck that. Like, target harassment right there. So bad though. I'm surprised the tank is not really going berserk here. Alright, how bad is it? Alright, yeah, I actually don't have enough time units to throw the damn thing. Hi! Hello! Should have gone with an accurate shot actually in hindsight. Late now. Do vehicles ever go berserk? No, not as far as I've seen. But I haven't seen a lot now, have I? Do those minigun reapers count? No. No. They're not real vehicles. They might be mounted, but not in the same way a tank is mounted. Hmm. Really? That's it, I'm done. You, die. Just go through the building, that's an idea. Yeah, that's kind of the plan I'm currently running with. Just hoping for the best. But this is where I get very worried when I don't see the tank anymore. That's when I get concerned. Yep. That's when I get concerned. The problem is I don't really have any energy healing things. Which is a real problem here. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. Kill me. Oh. Alright. That looked like the tank took a little bit of damage there. Just can't get close enough. And going through the wall here doesn't actually benefit me that much either. No, it doesn't benefit me at all. Oh well, hi! That's convenient for me. So I'm planning to use the rooftop to lob out a few grenades on the tank, and we'll just keep burning him. I almost forgot about fireproof sausage as a side note. Would have been very embarrassing. She would have died. Horrendous death. Okay, so now I'm kinda curious. I do notice it's damaging the tank a little bit. Just not sure to what extent. Oh, fuck me. Where did it go? You almost think this is the perfect setup. But not quite. I need a bit more energy. I never even thought about fireproof sausage being uncookable. I think it's 5 damage from the grenade. Fire ignores armor. So it's 20 damage, right? Because it's a 2x2. Worse. It's a small tank. Hey ninja. Well, even a small tank can kick my ass on a daily basis. Onion, Godspeed. Silly monkey. We did it! Oh, that feels good. I didn't think we could do it. I really thought we will die. We're not dead yet. 2 red hits, 3 red hits even. Ah. I had one more backup plan and it wasn't very pretty. It wasn't very pretty at all, but thank God we survived. Alright, we also got the young Uber, that's why I tried to heal her up, keep her stable, quite happy with that. 2 human soldiers, some tank parts. Apparently a red hit from... I think I got 3 red hits from the incendiary grenades. Didn't we hit the... Oh yeah, you're right, we hit him 3 times. I thought we hit him 4 times. But no, that's good. Very good, very cool, very happy. Can you get Willy Pete's? Not yet. Willy Pete's are pretty cool, I like them a lot better. It was 50, oh. Oh oh. That'd be pretty good. By the way, tag it back at Angel of Love, Veteran, Ice Cold Killer, Nurse, Murderers, Nightingale, Soft Dark, Tank Killer. And Bullet Magnet. Yeah, she did attract a few bullets here, there and everywhere. So if I wanted to get a Willy Pete, what am I missing for it? Crazy Hannah. Crazy Hannah is off the table until we get the rank of boss. But we're pretty close. Yeah. Get a mace. Mace of Power? I don't know, is there? It's a bit too early for a Mace of Power. Alright, let's get a spiked mace. Oh, let's make a spiked mace. Also great oh jeez, alright, you're getting a bit demanding here. Can my extractor actually reach that even? The truth is out there. No, it isn't. Oh, yeah, we can reach that easily. There's also a watchtower for us to clear out. Why not just the barbarian sword? Wow, look at this guy. Thinks we're a bunch of barbarians. Disappointed in your chocolate. That you knew me better than that. But in reality, there's only one barbarian weapon I'm interested in. What was it again? Yes, Burbian. Yes, Para. Thanks, Brain. I think it's a barbaric axe. I believe this is the upgraded version of a regular axe, which, by the way, we're not using for some weird reason. Yeah. Sword is honestly really useful. Alright, I guess we can pick 4 up. That should not be an issue, or maybe it will be an issue, but it will be my issue. Wait, that's not good. Not supposed to be my issue. Has an option of hitting 3 times. Alright, I'm listening. Is it like hitting 3 times, like I have to hit somebody 3 times and it barely penetrates their armor? Has a ranged attack. Is that a weapon that has a range of 2? Barbaric axe has a wait, shit, then I am confusing. Yes, I'm very confusing. What was the upgrade of a regular axe? I thought it was a barbaric axe, but I now realize I'm thinking about the wrong weapon here. Because I think the barbaric axe has 2 blades, whereas the regular axe that's an upgraded version of the normal axe has 1 blade but is better. The battle axe, thank you. Thank you, Jagen. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Well, we can try out the regular sword in this particular case. Also, ignore me, I'm completely mental. I don't know why I can say that with such a happy smile. It actually kind of worries me. Alright, it's clubbing time, most likely. Yeah, well done, Satara Chocolate. Those weapons are now 2 ranged. They have a range of 2, which makes them a lot more useful. Surprisingly enough. Why am I not using the ninja stick? Because I don't know enough about it, but I don't care. Ninja stick ahoy. Hey, you know what? I can compare. Which one is more useful? The upgrade to the battle axe is the vibro axe. Oh, I very fondly remember the vibro axe. God, we had such a blast with that thing. Give it to a Sin, just running across the map, chopping everything up. Ah, the good old days. Speak about the good old days, let's go and bug. Oh, okay, I thought this was the little man in front of the entrance, and it looked really weird and I got very confused because of it. Anyways, clear it out. Go home, easy peasy. Why run with the Vibro X when you can be running with the Electro Fist? What was it again about the Electro? Did I accidentally clear all our time units? I might have. Yeah, I did. I had an issue with the Electro Fist. What was it again? Or no, that was the Sharpened Claws that I had issues with. I was being bitchy about it. Ding ding. Alright, let's spread out. Find the person who might actually be roaming outside. Get inside. It's supposed to stun, but with the strength it melts the enemies. Oh, I think that might actually be the issue I had with it. Don't use it to cap people. When I was planning on using it for capping, dear fuck me. Hi. Hello. Church neophyte. Sadly, this is not the church. This is the church. I kinda was hoping for the academy. Academy would have been nice. Knock knock. Who's there? Me. Me, damn it! Wake up! Oh god. He woke up too much. Okay. We're quickly gonna clear this out. And I'd love to melt zombies. Alright, let's make this mission nice and quick. Next turn we're going to enter and we'll basically clear it out in one turn. Nothing special, nothing fancy. Right. Breach, 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 breach. Right, that does not work. That does not work. I really should be taking like an actual weapon with me instead of all this garbage that I usually have. Every single time this happens. Onion, do you? You don't have experience. I do not care right now. He went to sleep. Anyways, as I was saying earlier, breach, breach, breach. 63, 67, so this one is a bit more accurate. That's alright. Erica Hobson, really? Well, that's not great, but sure. Calm down, gee. Anyways, ding ding ding, we're done here. Let's keep moving. Ah, no, feels good. Feels good to kind of just rush in, beat them up, and then rush out. And then we have the prepper camp, which is a lot more nasty, to be fair. And I have to do it most likely with my solid snake. I like martial arts. You're right. You can kick up wards. Alright, and this is the Wasteland Priestess thingamajig. We're primarily going to be running this with shotguns, there is no question about it. And this place is relatively dangerous because they can quite easily try to ambush me. Yeah, ambush me, yay. Where's your Chaos Saint missions? I do not know. I'm starting to get very afraid that we're not even a Chaos Saint. Which makes me think I fucked up, which I really don't hope we've done. Because I tried my best not to fuck up. But you know how that usually goes with me. The more I try, the harder I fuck up. I say proudly. Okay, alright. You got the early voodoo book, right? You mean the book of witchcraft? I mean witchcraft? Yes? That's yes. Yes I do. Yes I have. I think. No, I know, not I think, I know. Ah. So here's a fun fact. We will have some night ops people. I think one whole night ops people. That's great. Boy, we're gonna be stopping some men. Spider-Man. Alright, and then there's these guys, but they'll be fine. Alright, okay, alright. Oh, it took them forever to die there as well. We have a spear. Okay, and where are we? They are in the top right corner. Or top left corner, or the top corner. What are those dude bros? We're here to rescue them, believe it or not. I sometimes find it very hard to believe, but yeah. Rescue! Woohoo! Night Vision 16. The lack of enemies is slightly unsettling me. Because I'm playing very aggressive at the moment. And that would never backfire, obviously, by playing very aggressive, but yeah. I'm basically playing on the assumption that I can spot enemies before they can spot me. I think I might have very much overextended here though, but we'll see. We'll form up two groups. Actually, it's gonna be 3 groups. I'm lying. We're gonna be forming 3 groups. This will be group 1, this will be group 2, and this will be group 3. One's gonna go to the left, one big group is gonna go in the middle and spread out, and one group is gonna go to the right, and we should be done in roughly about 8 to 10 turns. Spiders move really fast. Yeah. Thanks for cheering me up there, Chocolate. I appreciate it. Also, I just remembered there's this thing called the Spider Queen. The long rope over one side and the camel paint over the other seems like the most pointless armor so far. You mean this thing? It's not pointless at all. It looks cool. I mean, coolness counts for something, right? I don't get it. Looks cool. That's the magic. That's the secret. No! 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 Fuck me. All the spiders are heading in that direction, and I could have sworn they would have died there, but looks like they're fine for now. I mean, no. Uh-oh. Weapon deflected. What was it that I said again? Oh yeah, no! Good old spiders. By the way, the thing that really is nerve-wracking about this, I haven't seen a single spider yet. On the spider. Spider eliminated. Okay, well, here they come. Oh, come on, don't be like that, spider boys. Oh, don't be like that, spider boys. Stop shooting in melee range. Can't hear you over all the gunfire from my bows. Okay, well, this is actually me still playing incredibly aggressive. That's right, good old Spider Wars. Fully remastered in the XCOM engine. What a treat. Next we gotta go and dig for some minerals. For the full experience. And I miss Warcraft 3 custom map modes. Fuck, that was a blast. I don't need torches. We don't need torches where we're going. Eternal darkness, my friend. And we die. Yeah, I 100% deserve this. I played way too aggressive. Way too aggressive. Way too aggressive. Way too aggressive. I can't help it. Can't help it at all. Oh yeah, right, there's another spider about. You know, when I see spiders, I just have to kill. I feel like my life depends on it. That it does because it's spiders we're talking about. Grab the naked god. Yeah. After all, we are pirates. Why won't we quickly nap that before we head out? I should be more careful though. I think we had a really great start and then everything just went to shit. Yeah, I think we had a great start and then everything went to shit. Notice, by the way, how everything here is actually relatively calm. I should be doing this mission with a lot more Locknars next time. I mean, assuming there will be a next time. A Magnalite. Oh yeah, that might actually be useful use for Magnalite. Who could have guessed? Didn't even think about it. Overstand? Oh, that's not good. Hmm. Lots of people still need healing. Yeah. This can only go downhill from this point forward. I'd like to go on record saying that. Oi! You! Only can go downhill from this point forward. Alright. Yeah, they like to hide around corners. Shits. They should. They should. Ay. Thank you, Reaction Fire, for saving my ass. Appreciate it. My ass appreciates it. Oh, hi. That's cool. Wait, if you weren't bleeding, who was actually bleeding? You were bleeding. Alright, and she was bleeding. Alright, so we are kinda back here. That's good. Uh... Let's keep an eye out on our flank for now. Lochner's push forward. And of course we run into a shit show. Hey, do spiders actually have camo? They do have camo. That's part of my problem here. That is part of my problem, huh? Yeah, I gotta kill those two somehow. Without committing severe seppuku. I really do hope that Reaction Fire will save the day here, but there's only one way to really find out. Okay, well, let's get people back in position. How close are we to the top left? We're still quite a bit far away. These guys are still chilling up here. I really don't dare to move them. But I guess I should. Oh, they don't even have decent night vision. Fuck. Never mind. That's a death trap waiting to happen. Yeah, I kind of would like to consolidate and clear out one of the angles. It's not gonna get any better, is it? I feel like I might need to passively hold some angles and just hope that we can keep them at bay. Yeah. You guys are shooting the wrong one. Thank you. I just need to be patient. We're gonna be ok. Like, this does feel a bit safer already, but yeah. Lochners are holding this in a very, very awkward way. So I don't exactly know what the plan is. I think I want to clear out the left side before moving up, but on the other hand, I'd also would love to move up. Question is like, which area is easier to clear out? Guys? Fuck, every single time I see that Spider Queen, it's disgusting as fuck. Just can't help it, but it just triggers me. Just triggers me. Some things about spider phobia, huh? And it's dead. That was actually a lot easier than expected. Alright, let's go and hunt. Oh my god, yeah, I'm not gonna go check all the way up. Move forward, put this away. I'm not sure why I still had doubts. You know, I'm very glad this mission is almost over. It's a beautiful butterfly. No, no, no. Just no, I just no. Well, it looks like he at least decided to bleed out. Quite happy with that. And then we have somebody all the way in the distance. Ah, yeah, we're finally getting somewhere. Right, so this does look like a dead end. Fantastic. Right? Hairy, ugly shell, just waiting to be burst open and revealed in all of its glory and beauty by the power of the flame. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Oh, hi! That's the danger of spiders in this particular case. I was exactly at the minimum range for me to spot him. Which means he could have gotten a jump on me and we won't have had that much time for reaction fire, but well, for now we're fine. God damn it, guys, I'm a bit disappointed. You could have done a lot better. But I guess it's alright. Oh well, okay. We only lost one hand, which I think is quite generous from the game. They could have taken many, many more hands, and rightfully so. We're gonna get 6 tribal hunters, which we can rescue for some hero's blessings, potentially any orbs. Or a Savalinga stone, which is actually quite neat. But otherwise, you can also research them for some stuff. It's okay, that's why we have a med bay, right? Ooh, one exquisite lingerie. No more free animal cages. Alright, out you go. Anyways, out you go, attack dogs. Oh, no more room in prison. I'll kick those two out. More man-stopper clips. Unfortunately, we can't have those. Street Fighter, Angel of Love, Veteran, Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Nurse, Nightingale, Psycho, Soft Target, Trigger Happy, Grunt, Shell Shocked, Don't Blame You, Sniper, Supersize, and Sleeping Beauty. And we unfortunately lost Seffi Cushing, who I think had a close call before as well, but this time it became too close and she died. Ripperoonie. Speak about Ripperoonies. We need to do the proper camp with the Solid Snake, and I do not like this one tiny bit. It really depends on who we're gonna be fighting this mission, but I might very well just say, fuck this shit, I'm out. Really depends on who we're gonna be fighting. I actually would like to get the gorilla out. Camo is even better. Didn't even realize how hidden camo will make me. Super duper hidden. Wait, we should have a second set of Night Op gear, right? Yes, we do. I must say the Night Ops gear has proven to be quite useful for Night Ops operations. Wait, I already had two available. Eh. I really need my Stalker outfit. Oh no, there we go. We also have Stalker available. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might be bringing way too many cat girls with me. When's the ninja outpost? Please don't remind me ninjas exist. I'm pretty sure they're gonna pop up this month, otherwise next month. Stupidity. Yes, that's me. You literally just noticed my height of stupidity. Hello, what was that on the map? These hardy fools toil endlessly and hopelessly in the mines, factories, power stations and other industries. In those industries that have any industry, in those countries that have any industry naturally. Upon their backs the entire might of their local government and perhaps even the Stellar Empire is built, yet they get very little in return. La puta! The second, smaller moon in the sky is actually a huge orbital city housing over 2 million of inhabitants. It is Earth's primary commercial hub, connecting her to the Empire's network. Most of the city is divided between the Academy and the Church and the Guild, but it's also a home, or at least a haunt, for many aliens from various part of the Empire. I should have, you know, kept reading while I was speaking, which I kind of forgot to do. Happens quite often. Muscle mages, that's us. But also, I don't think we can get it anytime soon. Hyperwave mysticism. Reaper Cavalry. Reapers are fairly common in some communities as farm animals for their durability, strength and produce. These Redmen use them as mounts. Yes, they do. We can now produce salvage Reaper Cavalry. Yeah, that right there, that's what I'm interested in. I just want to see what it is, and then we're going to continue onwards towards our mission, because I cannot shoot it down. That's another freighter ship. I actually can't deal with it. This is why I need to get 50mm cannons. We're going to be seeing. We're gonna see what we're up against, and if it is not particularly fantastic, we're gonna get the hell out of Dodge. Yeehaw. Like, for example, if we're gonna be... Oh my god, she looks very well hidden. If we're gonna be up against... let's say... Spartans, yeah. Let's say Spartans. I don't think I want to do this mission. Because I know this mission will just end in me dying. Like, yeah. Serious possibility it would end up with me dying. I think I'm good without that. Tanya Kotomin. Alright, Tanya. Alright, Tanya. Tanya, Tanya, Tanya. It's tummy time. And then we have Onion Parrot. What am I gonna do with Onion Parrot? I'm thinking about long-range weaponry, and I don't have too much of it. Then again, I might also have a run around with a heavy shotgun and just do long fires, but I think I'm better off with the RCF carbine. Yep, yep. And then a barb dagger. Really depends what we're up against. Like the fact they will be able to look into my craft. We are most definitely not... Oh, fuck. Alright. Ruffians and bandits. Most definitely not at the back, so we can get shot in the back. But yeah, bandits, I can definitely do this. This should not be an issue as long as we play careful and aggressive. Aggressive as in we kill them. Show no mercy. So, doggos, barbarians, brigands, doggos. That's probably what we're up against. So the first step is to get outside the craft. And the second step is to really mess them up. I wasn't kidding when I said no capping. For once I wasn't kidding. Just gonna have to play this careful and smart. Not very great with either. Neither are my cat girls. Notices the stun button. Yes. Don't worry, he will die from an electricity overdose, obviously. All planned, all according to the power of stunner. So, it all will work out in the end, right? Don't like how exposed my flank here is. Yes, that, but not in the kinky way. I feel like I have to clarify that because this is, you know, X-piratez we're talking about. Please stay back, my friend. Please stay back. We have any camo? No, we do have some camo. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, Okay. Ass wipe. Damn. Alright. Only 2 cat girls got hurt. Would have been a lot worse. I'm kinda curious if they actually spotted me or if I was lit up without noticing it. Might have been the latter. But you know, would have been anything really. Ah, shit. Ah! Why did I know that an asshole was gonna show up and just ruin my day? Ah, why did I know? I don't know. I honestly do not know. I wish I knew. So unless he basically walks into my face, we're gonna be fine. Well, I wasn't entirely certain if we were gonna be within pistol range all the time. That's why some of them are walking around with like... Okay, yeah, to be fair, this is just a backup weapon, but the others do have pistols. Oh, not for big-eared Tofe. But yeah, pistols would have been better. I mean, it's all calculated risk, right? How much bleeding for 3? Alright, we're in complete and total darkness. Alright, all according to plan. This is exactly how I imagined it would have played out. So let's get some heals in. There we go. And let's get some kills in. Okay. Get some more kills in. Really, you can see him. And last but not least... Yeah, I hate the Olive Garden, so to say. Now we can start focusing downwards, hopefully. Yep, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna be fine. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Wait. He is really hiding inside. Hello, doggo. He really is hiding inside, isn't he? You're trying to hijack our craft. Joke's on them. It's all lit up. You'll never see it coming. You'll never see it coming. Haha. Ah, shit. Ah, I was looking for this guy. So I think the advantage I have at the moment is they're gonna have to go into my, they're gonna have to get close to me. We have a bit of a range, and they're gonna panic rather sooner than later.
What the?
Panic. And then we just have to find the doggos. Oi, no panicking inside my craft, that's illegal. Only I panic inside my craft. Yeah, you pal. Ah shit, I don't have a stun baton. Oh well, sucks to be you. I'm actually very surprised the smoke is blocking all my vision there. So the final part of this mission is going to be relatively straightforward. We find all the enemies, we kill all the enemies, then we go home. Might look for some weapons to pick up that might be more interesting, but I don't think we have any. Help, help. No, but in all seriousness, let's get this done. Why do I always find somebody when I'm about done with moving one of my people? Every single time. Just have to double check. Hello, hello, friend. Yeah, we find the doggos, we kill the doggos, and then we can basically go home. We can go home. Yeah, lessons learned. I mean, I didn't learn anything, but lessons learned, air quote, air quote. We got 3 prepper boxes, some Soylent, money purses, some ruffians, some troublemakers, and yeah. It's funny, if I kept all my ruffians, I be able to finish off these researches. Be funny. Ransom them! Street Fighter Public Enemy Ice Cold Killer Nurse. Shell shocked and the whole everything. Scientific experiments. Okay, are we just gonna be doing like tier 1 type of missions? No, this month is gonna be a crap month in that case. A party to remember. Yesterday's party went a bit well. It's causing some damage to the hideout's infrastructure. I strongly condemn these acts of mindless vandalism and slaughter. Sure you do. Make some barbaric swords. And in the meantime, we can actually switch out the spike rockets with craft harpoons. At least it puts a bit of... Oh my god, and a distress call. Well... in and out in a jiffy, as they say, right? Here's a fun fact, if this thing doesn't bug out until I'm done reloading my weapons, I will actually go after them and kick their asses. Extreme weather. Oh, that's... Ah, shit, it disappeared. Unfortunate. I really thought we had that for a moment. I really thought like, hell yeah, look at us go now. But no. Didn't go anywhere. Yeah, I'd rather run this without my cat girls, but sure, we can do this for now. Camo paint for days. I'm actually really enjoying the camo paint, I can't believe it. Ah, alright, shipwreck cool. Freezing cold, and I took a fucking bikini with me. God, I just so proud of myself right now, so damn proud. Ay, 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 ay. Should have read the mission description there better. You know, this nightmare never ends for me, does it? I always find a way to fuck a mission up. Always some way. Or another. Alright, Devil's Diamond. Oh yeah, I was planning on doing this as a night mission, right, that's why I'm having so much camo and shit. Ah, well, I mean, when it rains it really does pour, doesn't it? It really does pour. No capping, we go in, we kick ass, we go out. I wanna cap her stat. Let's go, people. No time to play it safe and cautious. No need to wait. We go in, we hit hard, and then we go out. Yeah, playing this as a night mission would have actually been really, really beneficial, but, well, nothing to be done about it anymore. I feel like I'm actually rushing some of these missions, that's the problem here. Like, this actually does feel pretty rushed. Okay, one more. Alright, where's my maiden in distress? Fucking highwayman. Samantha, please finish. Thank you, Samantha. But that was just not good enough. Randy? Hit him like you mean it. There we go. Ah, they're down here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, nothing good will come from this, will it? Another one bites the dust. And with the third one down, we just have to hunt down the last few. Cool, cool. I'm happy so far. I don't think I have much to complain about, but yeah, let's get this over with. Like, I don't want people freezing to death. My medbay is hurt enough already because of weird unfortunate accidents that I'm 100% not related to. Don't know why it keeps happening. It's a real head scratcher. By the way. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. And with that, we are done. I don't care about the experience. I do care about my people getting out of there ASAP. Oh, we even got 3 highwaymen out of it. That's funny. God, if only I could rob them for their sweet, sweet scrap metal. I need scrap metal so poorly. It's actually pretty funny. But no, out you go. Bye-bye. And we gotta recruit both the young Uber and the castaway gal. Veteran, soft target, and supersized, easy peasy. I really should research persuasion one of these days. Just so I can do some more enslaving. Yeah. Definitely. Okay. Which, it's also freezing cold. You gotta be kidding me, right? You know what? I deserve this. That's... I hate to say it, but I 100% deserve this. So fucking sloppy on my end. It's unbelievable. Let's make this nice and quick, shall we? Top side of the map. Let's get to where we need to go. Finish this in 4 turns. How about that? 4 turns does sound pretty good to me. Sounds like a fair amount of turns needed to beat it. Needed to beat it. Oh, that actually rhymes. Unless of course it's zombies, in which case I'm just gonna GTFO. No it isn't. Hey, oh fuck me, an academy medic. Oh. Okay. Breathe in, charge! Then worry about the rest. Ooh, we got her. That's exciting. Getting way too excited over that. Yemen, nobody cares about the Yemen. Get out of here. Or don't. I mean, you do you. I ain't the boss of you. You're apparently the boss of me though. Got him. Okay, let's keep moving forward. The sooner we're done with this mission, the better it will be for me. Well, who do we have here? Nobody, because it's dead. Well, that felt good. Yeah, we wrecked him. I'm almost starting to believe that I might actually not be fucking this up severely. Besides, you know, the start. Besides the start. She's very important, we do gotta cap her. She's a high priority target. All researchers, by the way, are high priority targets. Just to highlight that. Integrated devices. That's the two words I'd be using to describe the priority here. Don't care about you. But I do care about you. Well, I would have really appreciated if she didn't hit me there, but fair is fair. Fair is fair. And there you go, I proceed to fuck up. Yay! Clap, clap, clap. I was almost worried that I had changed. Almost. Why did I hear a door open? Could it be down here? It could be down here. Yeah, it's down here. Right, I will take care of him. Might still be people inside, so that will be my next destination. I think this mission is going actually quite superb, to be fair. Not to circle jerk or anything, but yeah. But let's keep up the pace. Especially because it's freezing cold. Hello? Ah, there you go, she's better. I should check if I can actually use moonshine on other people, just to verify. I think I've done it like 4 or 5 times. Quote unquote double checked it. And the answer is always the same. Yes, I can use it on other people. Okay. I see how it is. I mean, I tried to save your life, but you were having none of it. And she's just slightly overstunned. She'll make it, don't worry about it. Ah, Claude, get your ass down here. This, by the way, has decent cold protection. Unlike, you know, being naked. People might even argue no protection at all. Ay, okay. That was definitely a door. Bingo. Ah, fuck. I might be getting slightly greedy, but that's okay, because in the end it turned out to be fine. But yeah, the cool thing is we got 3 researchers out of this, so I'm quite happy with that. An experiment victim, which we can always enslave or rescue. I mean, it's obviously gonna be enslaving. And 2 academy nurses, which again I can simply enslave. Did they boost? No, there you go. I was looking at the wrong... Oh, wow. I was looking at the academy medic most likely. No. Wait, was I looking at the experiment victim again? Maybe. Yeah, probably. Anyways, I'm crazy. Don't worry about me. Cool. We sell this and we move on. Yeah, it sounds good. Oh no, no more room in prison. Gasp. Search neophytes can go. And we can actually kick out 2 humanist soldiers, most likely. So I shall really research those guys as well. Veteran Nurse, Nightingale, Soft Target, Grunt, Supersized. Man, those contaminations almost always show up, don't they? Oh, at Sion's. During one of your usual trips to your favorite pub, you bumped into an avid fan of yours who was so entranced with your personality that they refused to leave your side. Yay. Cat Girl Tourist! Yay! That's actually quite nice. Welcome aboard, Cat Girl. Welcome aboard. You went from yay to yay. Pretty good. Enslave the researchers. Let's go. Enslave the Academy Medic. And the experiment victim, because a lasher is always nice to have. This is good. This is gonna give me a good chunk of integrated devices, which is exactly what I need for my Linux mandrakes. Give it 20 hours and we're good to go. The library. Man, all the good stuff is coming in. These are luxurious facilities used to store all kinds of books, paper, crystal and electronic, romance, adventure, erotica, and even an occasional arcane work. It can serve as a workplace for a single brainer, but what's more important, it's absolutely required for some of the more fancy research and manufacture projects to be even possible. However, good books are hard to find and extremely expensive, so establishing such a place is a major expenditure. A waste of money, some would say. We can have up to a maximum of 3 per hideout. Oh, that's nice. What else do I need for persuasion? Wench outfits and nepotism. Okay. Nepo. And what was the third one again? I just looked at it as well. The most common superpower, right. Okay, so I can just simply build 3 libraries, which will make me quite happy. The question is, where will I even build them? Probably just in this corner. Right over here. Probably, yeah. So we built 3 of them here. I don't know if I still need my crew quarters. I kind of want to keep them, especially because, you know, it's kind of full. Kinda full. This will net me 1.1 million. I kinda want to boost this even further. You know, we're gonna assume that this month is gonna be a good month. I do not need backup cash. He says very confidently. Am I sorting by the wrong items? I am sorting by the wrong items. There we go. 1.7. 2.2. Which is a total of 3. What was it? 3.1. I'm gonna need probably 3.5 if I had to guess. Point 2. Yeah, that's good enough, right? I think that's good enough. Alright, let's go and expand with some libraries. You get a book, and you get a book, and you'll eventually get a book. Fantastic. You know, I do notice that having a revolutionary HQ, which is a 3x3 in your base, is pretty space consuming. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. God, that is so good though. I have no idea who this is, but we're gonna try and shoot it down. Oh yeah, they're wounded. They're wounded for a few days. Let's see what we can do here. Just a stupid plane. Nobody cares about a plane. Not even gonna be wasting my missiles on that. Bounty hunt level D. Traders at large. Oh, we can keep this quick, but there's not much I need to do here. Not much I need to do here. Durasuit, long coat, Durasuit, night ops, let's go. So this should be, again, a relatively simple mission. In and out in a jiffy. It's good though, because it might actually net me some tokens. Yup, we're gonna be fine, look at that. All geared up. I like how we wanted to go through the roof. That's the only thing that really gets me with the excavator. Or the harvester, every single time. If I don't pay attention, people will be walking through the roof, which is basically a death sentence on some maps. Hi, Trader Schmoofy. Anyways, yeah, just to get back to my original point, we'll just make it nice and quick. Oh, hi. Very nice she decided to come towards me. Not nice that she decided to try and attack me. Well, anyways, like I said, not planning on capping. So, no need to be careful here. Okay. There we go, thank you. Thank you for laying down. Let's keep in mind there might actually be bug eyes about. Bug eyes are not very nice during night missions. Speak about the devil. Goodbye, bug eye. Anyways, let's finish this up. Okay, I quite literally was not expecting that at all. Nor was I expecting that. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Alright. That's what I thought, you bastard. I think the only reason why he hit me was because of the light. So I'd love to get closer to him and just blast him to death. Ah, fuck. Done. Anyways, I'm playing way too aggressive again. I don't know. I tend to overestimate my combat capabilities during these type of fights. Just can't help myself. Yes, overconfidence. It will definitely slowly and surely kill me. Ah, welcome back to Ronda. Hi, bug eye. Bye, bug eye. Thanks for stopping. Bug eye. Bye. Close enough. This counts for something. Yep. Must count for something. Just finish him. There is no point. No training, no anything. Just fire and forget. Well, I do tend to forget quite often. I just haven't really figured the firing part out yet. We got 3 assassination trophy and 1 traitor's smoothie, which we could simply execute or enslave. Most likely we'll execute though. Yes. Forget then fire. Turn in some trophies. I'm actually debating on researching them now. No. Let's rescue them. Here we go. Alright, easy does it. No, I mean, kinda easy does it. That's a bunch of additional researches done. Yeah, that is a bit disappointing. At least with certain paths it would be really nice. For example, let's say that you decide to what is it? You're the Savage Queen or you're the Tribal Queen, whatever the hell you want to call yourself. Okay, 7, we're almost there. Like, it would be really nice if you could say like, well, I'm your queen, you know, join me. And they're like, oh yeah, sure. You saved us after all. But no, it's just a no-no, fortunately. Anyways, I have nothing to complain about. What did we get? We got 6 Heroes Blessing, a Salvalinga Stone, which I kind of am quite excited about, and some Healing Gel and Glamour. Damn it. Tival, okay. Good tokens, what else? Voodoo. We have gained a basic understanding of the art of magic. But the power of all hands is visible now. We've done it. We've achieved ultimate power over our mind. Next up, Mind Probe. And the 50mm cannon part, a middle ground craft weapon, which we're gonna be using to kick some ass. Hopefully. Oh, well, I mean, after we have research craft assembly, that is. That blooded trove and pretty blaster. Prowling flapper. Yeah, I think I'll just put a few people. Well, actually, no, I know. We'll finish the mandrakes and then we'll continue farming cash. Barrack swords are completed. Alright, let's go to our equipment and do a little bit of a shuffle here. Actually, machetes might still be nice. Kick out everybody with less than 10 voodoo. Ah. Only the people who are bad, right? I should be able to kick people out, yes. You can do it, you can sack them. Oh. Oh, like that. Probably. Yeah, it took me forever, but that's what I figured. It's exactly what you guys were talking about. Ninja stick, no longer in need of an axe. That's right, we're dropping the axe. Spiked mace, the Nardok scepter, which has been very useful up until this point. Barrack sword, fusel swords. I'll kick those out for the time being until I've researched them. We'll hang on to the hammer. No need for javelins. Yeah, cheats and will always target the weakest person in your squad. Oh yeah, I remember that quite fondly. Quite fondly. Officer pistol, precision pistol, then we have the suppressed pistol. Then stopper pistol. I think otherwise we're pretty good. I'd love to say been there, done that, but I don't think I've even been that crazy. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna put a dot behind the browsing over here and move on to our next craft. Yeah. Oh, actually, exquisite lingerie, maybe. Yeah. Whoop. Kitchen knife. Oh, we need to use that. But also we don't. Barb dagger, poisonous dagger, regular dagger, long knife, monster mano, vibroblade, saber, rapier, cutlass, sudoku blade, holy club. Don't I have the great club? Probably not. Gotta make it. Heavy baton. Anyways, some spiked maces, some barbaric swords, and I'm quite happy. I mean, to be fair, right? They do cause mental breaks by shanking, just like voodoo. Induce panic, check. Induce death, check. You don't need more voodoo than that, check. I am missing. Oh, there they are. Oh, I had so much fun with Sins. That was a blast. Like, I could play this game all day, every day, just with Sins. Yeah, definitely. All day, every day. I know. I'm looking forward to those 0G missions where I get so overwhelmed by the 10 by 10 by 10 maps, 20 by 20 by 20 maps that are just I can't orientate in, not even to save my life. Rip. So I did actually forget something over here. Okay. Um. Obviously, I'm going to be postponing the very obvious thing that I gotta do. I don't actually have to do it. Total set +5. Bingo! Prowling Flapper. Yeah, I don't think there's much training to be done here. Cool. Who's, by the way, the person... Oh, Claude Ram. Glory to the Caddy Warriors. You ever get new pets and you get to reroll Voodoo, right? But you always did. I am a bit sidetracked. Voodoo power, right? Yikes. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Alright, so it seems like our median is roughly about 50. Some people score above it, some people score way below it. But yeah, 26 being the lowest. Freya, Deborah, Johan Sheva, Russian Advika. Mostly Lockners, by the way. Huh. 26 is almost the min rule. Mother. Freya, how many missions have you been on? How many missions have you done? 0. Fair enough. At F14? Ugh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hasn't even tried. Come on! Come on! Oh my god, why can't I just have one tiny win? Oh, fuck me. My fault. I got too focused on the revolutionary HQ. I'm done. I'm done. So done. I also have a baby to take care of. Yeah, and I only have 6 doggos. I don't even think I have 6 doggos. Every single time. Why? Why? Yeah, without landmines, can you believe it? I just can't. I just fucking can't. Ah. And whatever workers and slaves wake up. Yeah, at least we have 40 workers here, so that's nice. We're all gonna be dead in 0.5 seconds anyways. Anyways, I need to go and take care of the baby. Give me a second, so I can curse a lot about this as well. Oh man. Kids' first words are gonna be flock RNG. Maybe. It's definitely not gonna be nice words. Ah, fuck. I don't even know anymore right now. Oh, that's nice. I'm not even sure how I should be defending myself. Or if I can even defend myself. I have nothing. Only their weapons. Pretty sure pick just a place where they can't really overrun me, but even that might not be good enough. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm just so... maybe I shouldn't just be playing this game. I can't even survive base defenses because of my stupidity. I just reek of incompetence. I'm actually losing hope at the moment. I feel like every single step forward is like I just get punched. And it's always key with this as well. Like, you know, always key with this. This is the second time I'm losing key with this. This actually has my revolutionary HQ. I've invested so much money into my bases that it might not be game over, but my soul will be crushed and crumbled to the point where I just done. I'm not being sarcastic either. I will actually be so demotivated because of it. So damn demotivated. Like my morale will just break. It's awful. Truly awful. Just don't want to lose this base, you know, it happened once, I sucked it up, it's gonna happen a second time, and that's just... rip me. Yeah, I know. I got too side focused on basically like getting the revolutionary HQ up. Once I've actually had this like slotted in, I should have moved people over. I didn't. I'm now having to pay for it again. Emphasis on the again part. I just need to pick a certain angle on the map and we basically camped it out. But even that might not be enough. Ah, fuck me. Even that might just not be enough. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's number 6? There's number 6. Oh, I know. I'm not expecting miracle at all. Why don't my workers get woken up? What? Oh. I see. That's what's happening. I was like, why are they shooting their own guys? Rip camera 1. Rip camera 2. Why? What? No, you do not get to luckily snipe. Fuck you. What, do you just teleport? Is that your special ability now? Teleporting in place. Ugh. It's over. It's 100% over. Well, at least doggos can't have morale breaks, right? These doggos can't have morale breaks. Well, maybe the camera will take all of them out. I'm so gonna get burned to a crisp here. Yep, 100% burned to a crisp. 1, 2, 3, 4. This doggo is going to die, unfortunately. And didn't I have a worker that decided to wake up? Yeah, but he will just YOLO. Oh, well, one of them decided... Yeah, there you go. One of them decided to pick up a weapon. Surprising. Yeah, pinkies are indeed armored HP sponges. It's not gonna make it suck any less though, to be fair. This is really just all I got, isn't it? Just gotta hope that my workers might actually be able to set up a... Yeah, no, I don't think so. A fight or two. There you go. Rip camera. Niff, niff. Pinky right down here. Lots of enemies in front of me as well. We're not gonna make it, that's the worst part of all. Like, no amount of being positive is gonna save me here. Also, I forgot this ladder doesn't go down. Oh, maybe, one step at a time. Don't have to deal with the pinkies yet. They're shooting my workers. I mean, I'm fine with that. So, basically, if I can play this for time, we might actually have the upper hand. We do not deal with morale issues. They do. Like, lucky. Maybe. So yeah, we're gonna be playing this for time in this particular case. Long as I don't make any... You're on the 20 turn. That's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna be camping the doors and I'll rely a bit on reaction fire. But it's especially the demons I'm mostly worried about, because the demons can actually, what are we getting raided by, Death? But also Doom. I have like 4 doggos as my main defense. Please clap. Did it again. No. Really, I have 40 workers. Reaction fire. I have 40 workers. That's my backup plan. Like, that's my backup plan. That's all I have going for me. What exploded? I think there was a grenade thrown over here. I don't know if a friendly or a hostile threw that grenade, but I do know a grenade got thrown. And that's probably what exploded. Must have been. Yes, must have been the wind. Yeah, just gotta be careful that I don't use the same doggo over and over and over. Oh yeah, he did not stand a chance. Pinky demons. Oh my god, once the gold fishing kicks in, that's when shit's gonna hit the fan. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Nasty. Okay. Yeah, those two. Anyways. Uh-oh. It's the demons I gotta kill first. Ah, that's unfortunate. I was really going all in for the demons. Maybe I shouldn't have gone all in killing the demon. Oh, it happens. I wonder how many more workers are currently sleeping. I see 2 workers over here. One over there. One over there. 2 over there. We have another one down here. We still have some in the basement as well. Dogs are smart enough to open electronic doors. No, electronic doors are smart enough to open for doggos. That's what, like... No, that's not good. Well, we spent like $500,000 on red. Somebody here. He will die. I really wish I could deal with those two, but I can't. By the way, I probably should be using the top side to actually take peeks at people. I think that's a lot better. Yeah, look at that, 3 of them right down there. I just do not see us surviving this. I just do not see us surviving this. I would have to play a bit more aggressive, but the problem with playing more aggressive is that it comes with a risk. Getting caught. think I might need to resort to a little bit of heightened aggression just to thin out the horde. So we'll try and kill the person over here, we'll try to make our way over here, try to get both of them killed. And maybe even get that guy killed. I really would like to do this with the second dog as well. I might even spend like 1 or 2 turns right over there just to recover some energy. In the meanwhile, I go down here, I camp this door. I am running low on doggos, unfortunately. So I'm taking a bit of a risk, but I notice that these people are not moving at all. He's looking right at me. And I'd like to do this before their Mega Vision, Gold Vision kicks in. Their Uber Vision, whatever the hell you want to call it. Their cheats. That's the right name for it, yeah. If I can pop them before they become an issue, then we're golden. That's good, that's really good. More people waking up. Really, that currently is my only saving grace. He's still looking at me. If this worker can find the weapon, pick it up and kill him, that'd be fantastic. Won't really count on it at the moment. Ooh! Another pinky down. I'm not sure if the turns getting shorter is a good or a bad thing. Oh, fuck me. Another pinky demon. Tell me, Doggo, bite, how much energy does that consume? I'm gonna wait out the possessed Sarge. I don't feel particularly in a rush at the moment. Trouble on the double. I really need to start hunting. No, 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 no. Play it calm. Patient and calm. Like, those 2 doggos up top are my backup doggos. Where did he go? I might actually be in trouble now. When you have to ask yourself where did he go, you know that you have a very big problem. Okay, he went back up again. Guess we're going back up as well. We'll be fine. Right? We have 1 worker. So many dead workers around though. There's still an imp, which I'm quite disappointed about. There's also another Pinky, which I'm also disappointed about. Oh man, I am really starting to lose hope. I really am starting to lose hope now. Uh-oh. Yeah, this area especially is really difficult to recap. It requires a lot of aggressive maneuvering. And time. Yeah, so notice him, he might actually be a problem. That being said, I'd love to go over here, bite him, and then go down in this particular area and camp here for a turn. Alternatively, I can go up here, hide in the unknown. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Ish. Hey, worker. Plenty of weapons here. Get him. Hey, worker. Plenty of weapons here. Come on, get him. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. What if we just attack? Okay, Mr. RPG. Alright, gotcha. That's good. That's really good. Did you guys ever pick up a weapon? Yes, but you picked up literally the shittiest weapon you could have picked up. Unfortunate. I feel like I'm playing a game of cat and mouse and I'm not really winning, am I? Alright, how about one aggressive move? One move of heightened aggression. Right, Pinky Demon. Right. Aggression can only get you that far. I think this was too aggressive. I 100% think this was too aggressive. Just hope that he doesn't see me. But yeah, that's highly unlikely. He will shoot me with a shotgun. But it's the best option I have at the moment. I mean, I can just throw all my baskets or all my eggs in the same basket, but this is fine. I mean, not really, but yeah. Pinky Demon, Bernie guy. Those two, he's bleeding, he's not bleeding. Okay, so lucky me, he bled out. Unlucky me, there's like 5 billion more enemies to kill. Alright. Pinky down. Excellent. The Pinky is actually chuck chuck. Rip rip. I can't kill him with 2 hits. I just can't. Should have had somebody else open the door for the doggo. Alright. Yeah, that was a good try. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, wow, the doggo survived. I actually physically cannot believe that. Um... Now what? Oh, hello Quintrin, how you doing? How you doing? I really should have attacked him in the back. Now I'm gonna get reaction fired. Oh, hi. I've been looking for you. I've done better. I've been better. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I'm half out of it at the moment. I'm in full panic mode. So, what are those grey bodies? Friendlies. Or used to be friendlies. They're working really hard to help me out. Uh-oh, that consumes energy? Ooh, that does consume energy, yeah. And this is where I do make a mistake. Yeah, we are. I can see why. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this kills doggos. So there's two imp fellas, which I'm quite disappointed about. My doggo just got evaporated. I didn't even get a death message. That's funny. He got killed so badly, even the game just said like, well, he's dead. No need to announce it, you knew it. Or maybe it did show up and I was so freaked out that I didn't even notice. Anything's possible in my mind at the moment. But yeah, so two imps, that's probably currently the biggest blocker that I'm experiencing. Yeah, we're down to 3 doggos. And this is the make it or break it moment. This is why I'm playing so aggressive against the imps. Yeah, don't worry, he's dead. I think there's 3 enemies left on the map. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Thank you, my friend. Done great. Yes, exactly that. You know, it's funny because I actually want to get rid of these 6 dogs. If I had gotten rid of these 6 dogs, Kiwitas would not exist, period. Really insane to think about that. Hi. Whatever you're killing, keep killing it. Good job. Oh well, somebody tried to run away. And didn't succeed. This guy right here, give him a medal, give him 2. I'll give him 10. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy! This fucking guy! He's quite literally right now a one-man army. Somebody must be having a really bad day. Or he must really take his work ethics serious. Hey, like, I should move this doggo. Let's move him. Hi. Hi. I have no idea where he came from, by the way. He just kind of showed up with his god mode. Ah! Trying too much and working too hard. He might just go on a mental break. Plus 500% production. I should not be camping A and A double door, by the way. Not when they have their god mode enabled. Oh, he might have actually waddled through here. That makes sense. Uh-huh. And uh-huh. I think those are friendly. Oh, he definitely is a friendly. I don't know about this guy. Yeah. I mean, who will be that mentally unstable, right? Not this guy. Start screaming at the game. Come on, we are so close to winning. It's him. It must be him. It is him. But he has a fucking RPG. Oh, a tech doggo can actually go berserk. Well. Maybe he went through these doors, I do not know. Yeah, sniff is really painful on the morale. I feel like patience is in order. So the last guy does have an RPG, and we haven't really seen him pop up anywhere. He can be anywhere, he can be anyone. Hi. But also, I think we're losing morale because we're not killing. What are you doing? At least I have workers hunt. Found him. We found him. We found him. Let's finish this. Wait, where did he go? Shit. He must have gone in this room. No, he was one floor higher. That's okay, we pinpointed him. Yeah, I know some of the workers can be arrows, that's why I haven't been exclusively hunting arrow. Son of a bitch. That's why I've not been exclusively hunting arrows, I'm kinda just waiting for him to proc on one of my guys, like Mr. Chat. Or Cole, and Cole. please. What you doing? What you doing, worker? Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Watch him jump down. Watch that little shit jump down. He fucking did it. I can't believe it. Oh. I don't deserve this, but... Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Worker is MVP. Workers, plural even. I couldn't have done it without any of them. I have nothing to say besides I do not deserve this. Let's see what we can sell before anything else here. And a positive score. Can you believe it? I sure as hell can't. I really can't. Like... Nope. No clue. I don't know. I guess because they were demons it was easier, but... I still feel like I should have got it completely demolished there. Wow. Yeah. Wow. We did it. You know, no reason I'm hiring more doggos and stuff like that. No reason. I'm definitely not looking for landmines for a very specific reason either. What would be good base defense tools? Probably heavy shotgun. Doggos or fur rockets? Yes. Well, I'm not sure what type of weapons we should be using for the base defense. Kinda leaning towards shotguns. You know, we just grabbed a bunch of heavy shotguns. Nope, nope, nope. Assault shotguns, there we go. What else? That's shotguns. What else, what else, what else? Confederate Eagle, probably. This is gonna be expensive, and I'm not gonna like it, but this has to be done. Daka Daka will be quite nice, but I'll probably ship over the Tommies. Can't go wrong with grenades, right? Definitely healing, that's a no-brainer. Oh, there we go. Though I will probably liquidate something real quick here. Because we really should never end up in this scenario ever again, and we will. So it's better to get ahead of the curve and try to fix it now than to curse about it the 4th time or 5th time it's gonna happen. And still not do shit about it. No, I'm serious, by the way. If I had lost that and I would have lost that base, I would have been very, very, very salty. Because it would have been the 2nd time I would have lost that base, and I invested so much cash into it. 4 to 5 million, and I got nothing out of it. That's exactly what I'm afraid of there, Knuffle. That's why I'm already trying to prevent it. By immediately just taking care of it. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I'm not happy. I might sound like I'm happy, but I'm disappointed in myself. That's the best way of putting it over and over and over. Just close, too damn close. Like, there were certain scenarios where my doggo could have been killed early on, which would have just made it more disadvantageous for me the entire fight. Not to mention the sheer luck involved as well. Yikes. But hey, at least I woke up now for the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna forget about this again. Okay, well, I don't really have much else to sell, so let's keep going. I feel like this is the first time you end up in that situation, and it won't be the last. It's really frustrating because how do I explain this? I know I should know better. I tell myself, fuck, look at what you have done, you should know better. And we still end up in the same scenario, over and over and over and over and over. No, I can keep saying that over and over and over, but yeah, that's kind of like the problem. I feel like no matter what I try, it's just never gonna be enough. Me. Just wish I could do better. Like, I have nothing else to add to it besides that I just wish I could do better. I hate myself for messing it up. It was last playthrough. I mean, it's not just last playthrough, it's every single playthrough. Like, name one playthrough where it didn't happen. I mean, maybe the XCOM files, but even there I'm quite dubious. I'm pretty sure it happened there as well. I don't know, I just plop. Mind goes blank. Really embarrassing. Like, really, really embarrassing for me. Because it's just my stupidity. I mean, I enjoy being stupid. Just not whenever it actually does matter. Because when it does matter, it's, yeah, you don't just simply walk away from it. I'm wondering if I actually should buy an anchor. No, I have nobody who can carry it. Petition to erect a shrine to the hero doggos and workers. Yes. Of course, that shouldn't be a problem. We can put a little flag on the corpse pile. Call it Doggoville, Doggo Workerville. Statue. Honorary. Monument. Commemorative thing? Ah, that sounds great. Very catchy name, I like it. And for short, we'll just call it Thing. Because that's thinking ahead. Which I don't do. Sure, I can take some Scorpion with API is incendiary ammo, right? No, it isn't. Thought this would have been incendiary. Oh, yes it is. Bingus. Bingo. Perfect. Won't be any better. Either way. Trying to look for a decent enough pistol that I can use. That isn't a Silver Snake or suppressed pistol. Something that weak people could pull out and start shooting people with. I think it will be the Confederate Eagle. I'm gonna buy 4 more. Okay, that takes care of the people here. Or at least it takes care of this thing over here. And I can ship at least 10 people, so... Give it this too, it's gonna get 10 people. Yes, let me just figure out which people. Magnum. Isn't the Confederate Eagle better than the Magnum? Then again, the Scope Magnum does probably have better range and better accuracies. But I don't think I can buy it at the moment. By the way, how's training looking? Because I haven't checked in quite a while. Would have been a lot better, but it seems to hang in there. I really am leaning towards building a dojo just to speed up training a bit. At least in my main base. But yeah, I need to ship some people over. Or I just hire a bunch of new people and wait for the Revolution HQ to be done. Yeah, we'll just hire 10 peasants. Yup, cool. Okay, so that will take care of that. We're gonna be doing the same here in Lowly Spire, but roughly in about 3 days. You should build a trading base. Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? Well, we can do that with the third base we're currently building. Slave AI. This quasi-sentient, highly adaptable drone AI is a crucial component of any vessel, but it is used for a great many other tasks too, like managing enviro control, supervising assembly lines, or even commanding automated vehicles. And let's not forget about opening electric doors, right? The inner works of this device are too arcane to fathom. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. HQ bases are training bases. I mean, yeah, I should be building a dojo, at least in my main base. Loknar Slayer armor. I'm very tempted. Don't need. I mean, double the capacity, right? 25 for dojo, 25 from the revolutionary HQ. Really kind of boost it forward. Okay, test flight. I really need to get steel going as well. Nepotism. To nap someone is to give them a new privilege which costs money, but improves the readiness of the chosen officer. Yep. Nap. And we continue with some more Chateau de la Morte. Alright, or first, 4 Linux SMGs. And for the other crafts, we're also gonna grab 4 Linux SMGs. I'm quite excited to finally see the Mandrakes in action. And then we have 5 more to convert to Mandrakes. Ta-da! All the UAC stuff and the likes we just got. And we have something to shoot down. But no, I hate being in the situation where they attack my base and I basically have to watch as my base crumbles to dust or shave scum the living crap out of it just to watch my base crumble to dust. Ah. With the dojo it's 8. Oh really? Shit. Oh fuck the dojo. I mean, I love the dojo. Dojo's great. Great. Also fuck the dojo. No, I don't think we need a dojo. We'll just rely on our HQ. Do the heavy lifting. I actually would like to try and set up a little thing for the Loknars. And this time we'll use Save Plus. Anyways, yeah, sorry. I know I keep hammering and yammering on about that last mission, but that just... I'm glad it's over. So, yeah, we're gonna do the same thing in a few days with our other base as well, and hopefully we'll be able to grab some cash. I might be selling some prisoners just so we can make some more cash, but otherwise, I think we're in a pretty decent spot. Otherwise, I think we're in a pretty decent spot. Also, I need to research the ninja stick. You know, just a thought, but maybe. Maybe that's exactly what I gotta do. Alright, let's go. So yeah, cap if we can, but otherwise we'll leave it at how it goes. Yup. Damn, Jill, you barely have any time units. Alright, so one over here. One was inside the craft itself, and then we heard a door open. Right? Alright. Wasn't that a bit embarrassing? The answer is yes, that is a bit embarrassing. That's a bit dangerous. Now, I've chosen to use chakrams on purpose to improve training a bit. Because I feel like my training actually could really make do with a lot of improvement. I like how the Lockners actually have low time units, seemingly low time units, but really decent energy. 1, 2, and we heard one more door open. Which might be down here, but most likely somewhere up here. So let's be mindful about it actually. Very mindful. Up here. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Brandy! Okay. God damn it, Brandy. Oops. Accidentally overhealed him. Rip. He went back upstairs. Yeah, little shit went back upstairs. Can't believe it. The nerve on this guy. Yep, nothing to be concerned about, citizen. Please carry on. Ooh, Jill, I am very disappointed by your performance there. Samantha, please step in. Brandy, please step in. Oh. Well, that's not the only thing I'm disappointed in. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Not yet. That's cool. Who needs experience? Jill, Sheva, and Samantha. Jill and Sheva is the ones I'm probably interested in. Jill. Finish her. Job Jill. Did you have to? Son of a bitch. Alright. Suit yourself. Battle's not over until it's over. Let's go. Help. Medic! I need a medic! Oh, there we go. Unbelievable. Well, we got the 4 hostages, but not too happy with how it went. Either way, tag it and bag it. Let's get out of here. Yep, let's get out of here. What was that? Well, it's moving really quick, so we'll have to see. Optronics parts. Ah, these pieces of advanced historical technology are forbidden to have without special permission. Naturally, we can use them to assemble all sorts of rare stuff or simply sell them for a much better value. The heart of the system is an optronics computation device, but it also contains an insane plethora of other arcane components to make it a basic building block of many other technologies, as well as to defy easy understanding. Yes. Oh man, what will be one of the next things to pick up and move forward with? I think Dr. X might help me here. Yeah. Let's pursue Dr. X as well. But not right now. There's a few other things I want to push forward first. Definitely a few other things I want to push forward first. That girl ST outfit. Unipuma uniform. Patient outfit. Exosuits. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. Advanced medipacks. Field surgery kit. Cigar El Comandante. Steam hammer. I'm not sure. I might want to pick up the steam hammer. I'm gonna be using. Ooh, pirate radio. I'm gonna be using it more often. Autoguns, calls, commando, scope magnum, old rifle, Narlock las gun, flintlock rifle, arc welder. Oh, data mining is important for VIP. Yes. Ah, Sky Ninjas, huh? Maybe. Large quarters, Imperium economy, social hierarchy. I'm looking for things at the moment that might actually move. Definitely need soul sense. That might actually move some storyline or quest things forward. Be quite nice. Recruit bug eyes might actually be handy for me. I need overcharged radar for the hyperwaves, which is quite important for hyperwave mysticism. But I can't really do much until I know more about shadow chasing, which requires shadow tech and Locknars and Narlocks. Well, I mean, yeah. I think I have access to both of them. He says very confidently. I'm actually starting to doubt it now. Shotgun fist, safety goggles, heat vision, security armor. Social hierarchy. I'm leaning towards the social hierarchy, but let's first get some of our pending stuff done. Done and over with. And small ship engine is needed for Hilarion batteries, industrial tools especially. Okay. But I want to have Cigar El Comandantes. What do I need, by the way? What do I need for back to school? I could do back to school apparently, once I have a library. Need to get the VIP club soon enough as well. Gambling. You know what? Let's get some gambling going. That sounds good. But yeah, I need to start picking off some of the available researchers here as well, because they've been around for quite a while and I want all of it. We can now produce integrated devices. Isn't that like extracting from integrated devices? Yes. Oh man. Oh well. A wench outfit. Yar har fiddly-dee. A wench is all she wants to be. Bounty hunt level C. Bandit caves. Alright. It's shallow. So that means that we probably can take a bunch of people with us without a problem. Without a problem. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's see how this mission is gonna end out. How it's gonna kill me is what I'm trying to say here. Please use a warrior vest. Oh, the ninja assassination attempt. Activate your ninjas in your game. Really? 23% chance on the first 3 months. Is that what activated my sky ninjas? Ugh. I mean, yay! Fun! Ugh. Either way, that sucks. But we'll survive and thrive, right? As nobody ever said. I thought eventually they will just activate at random, and that's what happened for us. And then we got also attacked by sky ninjas in one of my bases, and I was very sad. I'm getting flashbacks again. Please make it stop. Please make it stop. Ah, fuck, that was awful. Really, truly awful. Yuck. I was guessing it was killing them in the Narlock farms and not some BS RNG. Yeah, I actually thought them attacking... No, I think I killed them in the farm before they attacked my base. Yeah, for some weird reason I thought they had activated before that as well. Probably the farm, yeah. Just RNG. Fuck. Well, that does keep things spicy, right? I guess. Alright, well, here we are. This is us. This is our team. Team of ass kickery. Or ass getting kickery. Gonna be walking around with some Linux SMGs. The Mandrake kind. I'm excited for this. Alright, well, yeah, without much further ado, I think we're ready to dive in. Let's go and kick some ass. Or get our ass kicked, most likely. I don't like fighting in oh, fuck me. I don't like fighting in caverns. I don't think I'd ever win the reaction fire game. That's why I hate it. In particular, hey there, ho ho ho, how you doing? Hey. Alright, well, we're in the top left corner, so that's, I guess, pretty ok. So we're gonna go down here, we're gonna go to the right, we're gonna go to the left. What is she doing down here? Well, this is what it looks like when you hit rock bottom. You end up in a cave, trying to pimp yourself out with nobody around. Alright, let's die. Like that guy. And that guy. To judge by it, you hit rock bottom and kept going. Uh, yeah, about that. This is called peak performance. No, I don't know what you're on about. Can't be any better, right? Come on, guys. Get going. Go. Pa 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 da pa pa. Gotta go all the way into the cave and explore the cave. Will be a large cave with many rooks and God knows what else. I still remember the back in the days when I really hated doing these type of maps. Like, actively despised them. Like, even know where to start. They were so awful. Oi. No charm. No charm. No kiss. Don't make me come over there and shoot you. She's gonna make me come over there and shoot her. Ah, this is your last chance. Stop resisting. Okay, well, she just wasted her last chance. Oh yeah, she definitely wasted her last chance. Oh, she's asleep. Wow, wow, ninja. That's escalating. That's terrible escalation. First you pull out the knife, then you pull out the gun. I mean, we're not savages. Yet. Ah, hi, hello, how you doing? Pretty bad, I assume, because you're filled with shells. Many shells. Ba-da-bum. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. So, I could treat this as a training mission. We have lots of people here, probably more than we actually need. But to be fair, I kinda would like to get some caps out of it. Yikes, by the way, big yikes. But I don't want to get ahead of myself either. You know, just casually pointing that out. I'm 100% getting ahead of myself. Then you pull out the pet torch, oh no. But like they do on the Discovery Channel. Oi! That's it. That's it. You're asking for it now. Not my fault. Not my fault. I'm innocent. I'm the victim here. I'm the victim here. Alright. My lack of shotguns is highly concerning, by the way. On this end. This might turn very bloody here. I got greedy. I don't even know why I got so greedy, but yeah, that's not gonna end very well. Oh, look, it's ah shit. I'll give the kill to somebody else. It's a dead person. I didn't want to jinx myself, so I had to wait. for him to die. We don't have reaction fire. That's unfortunate. That means I've been moving too much. But with a little bit of luck, only 2 people will die. There you go. Where are you going, pal? You don't wanna play fetch with me? There you go. Fetch me a bandit. Anybody else who can help this guy up? Anyways, I do not want to treat this as a training mission, but you know, if the opportunity presents itself, I'll definitely take it. Definitely will take it. Also still a hoe for me to deal with. Like, look at that. We still have plenty of people who could use a little bit of experience down here. So especially the Durasuit users need to get at least some damage in. Preferably. They are the weakest of everybody. They don't have much experience yet. I say yet, but they're probably gonna die, let's be fair. Alright, let's see how bad will it be. I probably fucked this up really badly. Oh, well, I mean, that works as well, I guess. Great. Right, so about the entire experience part, Kratel. Ching. Every bit of experience is welcome. Right, and now we hunt down the last of them. That complicates things. Right. That does complicate things. So, if there's any cap I want to get, it's that guy. Like, that's currently a no-brainer to me. Like, if I can cap him, that will be a huge boon to me. Tremendously big. Means that I'll have a Disciple of the Apocalypse without needing to wait for this mission to pop up. So if the possibility presents itself, cap him, I will definitely take advantage of it. I personally don't think the opportunity to cap him is gonna show up, but we can try anyways. I mean, you never know. Also, it might be dangerous with him doing some nasty retaliation fire. That is the downside. Trying to cap him. Like, he can quite literally burn us to death. And laugh while doing so. Okay, check. Lots and lots of people on the move. This list is actually quite nice and small for a mission that I'm just spending 0% training on. It's good. Okay. Alright. Well played, Mr. Pandables. Well played. Yes, well played. I knew that electricity was the best way forward there. That was actually not great for once. That was incredibly close, by the way. He got me. He really got me. I didn't see that coming at all. And the problem is this was completely out in the open. So we still have a drifter to find. I mean, these type of things can happen. That was just very unfortunate positioning. We got lucky that he missed his second shot. I'm actually quite happy that my lasso was in hand already. Let's see if we can cap this guy. Oh, fuck me. This is, not great. Not great at all. Oh, I tried. In my defense, I tried. I really, really did. Come on, pal. Just, I don't know. Knock over or something? Well, yeah. Again, I'd like to reiterate, I really did try to keep him alive. Yet, he decided otherwise. Life can be cruel. In that way. Yep, I think it's just the drifter that's left. Just the drifter. Drifting around. Making my life a living nightmare. As usual. I think the drifters probably this entire playthrough have been, together with the highwaymen, the things that just piss me off the most. Somewhat surprisingly actually. Not expect that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. So they're down here. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Leave me alone. Where did the drifter go, though? It's the bottom of the map. It's going great. Just great. Only the drifter was willing to panic, I'd be... Hello, okay. Oh, I found somebody. He might just simply decide that I'm not worth his time. Yeah, there you go. Booty sees 13, 650 score. We got ourselves a bandit boss though, which I'm quite happy with, but unfortunately we did not get the Disciple of the Apocalypse because, well... shit happens. That's the best way to put it, shit happens. Nobody died, which is the real miracle here. And thankfully we got our hands on at least one bandit boss without losing anybody, so that's a win in my books. Execution trophy, but otherwise bag it and tag it, and yeah. That was not as smooth as I had hoped. Ah, right, they have arrived in X-piratez. My peasants, my lovely, lovely peasants. My lovely, lovely peasants. They probably will be needing some custom-made armor. Preferably, I would make tactical vests that they can wear. Tactical vests, yeah. And this is how serious I'm currently taking the base defense. Skill mill. This armor is made of chitin plates, quite encumbering due to its bulk, but very effective against melee attacks and to a lesser degree bio and chem. One step closer to chainmail. What do I need for chainmail? What do I need for chainmail? Ah, collectible cards, the Night Spire. The outstanding feature of this town is a black, almost obsidian tower dominating the surrounding landscape. No one knows the true purpose of this tower or even its origins. Legends have it that the Star Gods have granted this tower to Canadia for some immeasurable valuable service rendered. Some say that this tower was erected by the Tenocracy on behalf of the Star Gods. Others insist that this majestic monument stands watch against the threat of Tenocracy incursion, while serving as a beacon for ships. In a rather peculiar anecdote, a guild freighter crashed into the tower back in 1597. The tower remained unscathed while the ship was reduced to rubble. Fun. Yeah, I really need to get some Lochner Slayer armor. 2 more security corridors have been finished, which is quite nice. And we finished 2 boros over here. And of course, once you finish some boros, the first thing you do is you get 10 doggos. Op. Okay, anyways, chainmail. What do we need for chainmail? Metal armor which requires plasteel. I am researching plasteel, aren't I? Or did I just measly, yeah, kinda queued it up and just left it be, but that's fine, we're working on it. I'm mostly saying it's fine because, well, test flight is not that important. Op. Yep. It's good to me. Needle. I even intercept this. What are you doing? Ah, Brazen Bart is... Oh. I don't think we can do this, actually. Gonna do it regardless. Definition of insanity? That's insane. It's called a healthy conscience, right? So I think the problem is, it doesn't like cold. We can't wear a hat, but this works. This works. What about Miss Lochner over here? Could potentially use a scowl as well. Let's go. And then we have Gorilla. Gorilla actually has decent cold resistance. Let's up that a bit. Make sure she has a medkit. And yeah. Full weaponization. Let's go. I have light hopes for this mission. Also, it's only 5 people. It's the guild. That's not great. Not bad, not great either. Let's camp the... Oh, hi, Ohio. Let's camp the first turn out, I'd say. I think this was aggressive enough already. Extreme cold, okay. I can guess kinda live with that. Have you considered not living anymore? Thank you. We'll see how much I'm gonna regret this mission. We'll see. Okay, you're telling me that's... whatever. Whatever, game. Who could have guessed extreme cold in the Arctic, right? Alright. Finally, the Mandrake in action. Look at that! What enemies? I'd love to try and shoot him in his side armor. 24 piercing, 2 bravery. How much would that be in total? Up to 92 damage, but I don't know. It's kept. Well, actually, he might not even do return fire. I think humans have a default day vision of 30 by default. 0. Okay, guess he's blind. But I think it's 30. Subtract from that 18, that leaves me with roughly about a spotting range of 12 for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And it looks like he actually does not see me at all. That's neat. That's really neat. Okay. Lovely. What's the problem, pal? Looking for somebody, get it? Cause they're looking for me. Shiva, get him. Shiva? Okay, you 100% deserve that, Shiva. Thank you. Somebody just woke up. Oh. Cool. Alright, this was a huge success. I did not expect it to go as well as it did, let alone that we basically walked away with a little bit of icy damage. Though I should have probably been way more whatchamacallit, diligent, and made sure we at least had 6 people, but otherwise perfect. Just no complaints. I mean, I'll find some complaints, but yeah. And apparently these shells are really starting to fill with my inventory. What can I do with the pile of junk? I should probably be extracting that. I guess you could say I should be looking into that. Patient, Ice Cold Killer, soft target. I like Ice Cold Killer because we did it in Icy Biome. Oh, damn. Oh, they're so hurt. Those poor people, they're so hurt. Alright, one more. Let's go. Not just a civilian craft. Wait, let's see if we can use bullets. Yes, we can. 5 of them. Ready for battle? Hell yes, we are. Quick, in and out. Okay, I'm playing this very, very aggressive. I just want to get this mission over ASAP. Quite literally ASAP. Not even waiting 1 turn. There's gonna be 2 people on the map. We find them, we beat the living shit out of them. Without hopefully getting beaten up myself. Right, so the first person does not actually have any weapons, which is really good for me. And the second one does, unfortunately. It's not a training mission, it's a simple capping mission. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. Oh, calm down, calm down. We don't have to kill him. I'm sorry, I should have clarified. We don't have to kill him. But if we can cap, sure, why not? And with that we go home. Cool. Nearly killed the fucking guy, unbelievable. Ah, yes. Oh my. Oh, okay. Shit's happening. Fleshy scratching post. Ugh. This thing is slowing down. That's quite interesting. That thing is slowing down as well. Okay. There is some activity happening. Disappeared, disappeared, and this thing will disappear as well. Now I could try and go for a shoot down, but I don't think we have the firepower to actually take it down. Hence why craft assembly actually is quite important to me. Why do you got the brainer just chilling? Because I'm waiting for the sick bay and I actually bought the brainer at the first of the month. Alright, we'll try to shoot it down. Watch it disappear out of my sight. Yeah, the thing is faster than I am. Let's go back home. I've just been chilling until, you know, the job's been done and everything. Scrap metal. I do want to keep roughly about 100 back at bay. Back at home, the rest can be shipped. We're in the negatives. Wait, won't this really fuck with? Yes, it would. Yeah, the large one would have been too hard to take out, and the small one probably would have been too quick. Bounty hunt level C. Underwater assets. Oh, hello there, madame. We have another job for you, pursuing through the old records of a late company called Amazmo. We have found the location of one of their business parks. This is a pretty doable one, but it requires lots of javelin juggling. Thankfully, we do have lots of javelin juggling material. Gonna be great. But we'll leave that for the next time, because I'm gonna get some sleep. I think today has been hectic enough. It's had its downs. Don't know if there were any ups, but yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. By the way, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you survived it better than I did, at least, and I hope to see you guys next time. By the way, thanks for watching, and take care. Have a good one.